me how Pal World is, because I've been looking at it. I've been looking at it. Give people a little bit more time to come on in. Alright. Hello, 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 everyone. Give me a moment. Immediately. My camera fucked up, so give me 1 second, everyone. Okay. Now that I've fixed it. New Endfield! I can't tell you guys how excited I am. I genuinely am so fucking excited for new, Endfield stuff. Alright. I think the first thing that I should really do... Oh. Hell yeah. Interesting. Alright, let's honestly start the drill. I'm very curious to see how she plays. Alright. Okay, so you can have her be a really big burn team. I see, I see.
Here I command the air and flow. Your end is nigh. Strike them down.
She's a fun DPS, though. Oh, shit. You definitely would want another SP. Alright, you want an SP generator for her team, though. She's a very heavy wants that, so honestly, Camille actually might be a very good character for her. Because he creates high SP. Okay. Yoink all of those. I have a lot of whale dust. Awesome. Okay. Events. A new protocol pass, which we love. Yoink all of that. Ooh, okay. That's actually really, really nice. So basically what they're doing is that you no longer have to be very consistently making the older stuff. You can just use the brand new. You can basically just make the brand new ones. So, like, these are old ones, and I have that being made, but you can swap it and be like, hey, I don't want to keep making these, like, super old materials, and that's really fucking nice, actually. I'm not gonna lie, that's... I am pleased with that change.
Still waiting for something?
We're better forge teammates, right?
What?
The select.
My...
Endman, I added a new module to the Tianshi apparatus. Shall we see how it performs?
Alright, that is weapon upgraded. We go down to Arclight. We give her a level.
Living in the wildlands teaches you things, and such lessons.
You guys get to see a lot of my, the dailies that I do. Fantastic. I receive that. Fantastic. Alright, I think it is about time to actually start the story. I gave people a decent time to come on in and see everything, so... Endman, with data from the Rift Sealing field trial, Zeronite Nexus research has made significant progress. It's great, looks like our efforts paid off. However, there are still a few steps before we can handle the very large rift. So, a Zeronite Nexus upgrade? You could say that. The current version is capable of handling small rift fissures, but sealing the very large rift will require the proxy's power, as well as the protocol originium. I propose calibrating the Zeronite Nexus using Dijon's instrumentation. After all, Dijon has the most advanced protocol originium technology. Coming to Dijon. That's right, I've already requested access through the supervisor Perlica. I suppose I'll be the guest this time. If I had known you were coming, I'd have made arrangements ahead of time. You don't have to be so formal. I'm not going there solely as the Viceroy of Wuling, but also your old friend. Wuling City has been busy with all kinds of preparations lately. I apologize for disturbing you at a time like this, but this concerns the very large rift. Don't say that. See you on Dijon. Now it's my turn to host you. See you aboard Dijon. See you soon. Alright. Let's go say hi. Hello.
Endman, you've returned. We verified the details. Our Arsenal engineers have cleared out some space and started the tests.
Dijang is literally the largest protocol originium of Talos 2. I believe this tuning run will conclude with quick success.
Need me to help with the testing?
You already did back in Wuling. Now, all we need is to wait patiently.
I can hardly wait.
Actually, we asked you back not just for work. There is a personal side to it as well.
Supervisor Perlica made a complaint. Peace has returned to Wuling, but you seem unwilling to take a break.
Oh.
You know that once the Sheer-Night Nexus is ready, we will head straight to our next battlefield. So for now, we want you to take a proper rest under our watch. It is necessary.
Take a good rest, Endman. We'll see you shortly.
Forced break. Alright, give me one moment, everyone. I do need to go do something very, very quickly. So give me 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sit on the reception room chair and rest. I love that they're like, alright, so we grab you and force you to take a break. Oh my god. They actually put a lot of the... That's really nice. Okay. I like that they added a little music center, because their songs are really fucking good. My younger brother? Hello? Approach the familiar figure.
Administrator. Endman? Endman.
Hi,
Are
Perlica.
you alright?
No, I had bad dreams.
I'm okay. I just had a dream. Maybe I'm a little tired.
What did you dream of?
A strange place. Many transport belts and the suppressor.
Let's talk about the dream later. How goes the Shiranite Nexus?
The tuning has been successful. Its capacity for originium energy proves flawless. Once the proxy arrives, it might become the mighty weapon we need to seal the very large rift.
That's awesome.
Sounds like good news to me.
And here's even better news. Arcane's awake. She wants to tell us something in person. Chun is already off to talk to her.
Endman, if you're ready, we should head to the main pillar as well.
Let's not keep her waiting.
Shizhong and Endman. You're here. Maybe you can get this one to be quiet for a while.
Nagging is caring, okay?
Thank you, but I prefer less nagging.
Why you... Whatever. I don't argue with patience. I'm just glad you're alright.
Apologies, Arcane. It was my decision that put you at risk.
None needed. You made the right call, Shizhong. The Originium arts I've mastered failed to kill him. He's not human anymore.
Yeah.
When I woke,
I mean,
immediately ordered Summit
yeah.
to share the intel. Blight miasma concentrations in the North Wuling exclusion zone are spiking. Neferith's trick has affected the Very Large Rift.
I knew it.
They're doing everything they can to open the Very Large Rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Endman.
I mean, yeah.
It's beyond me. The ether keeps restoring Ardashir's body. He can't be truly killed.
Return.
Take me to the Endman, before the truth hurts him.
The truth? Was he talking about the Very Large Rift?
The Very Large Rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The Very Large Rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it.
But he doesn't know we have the Xeronite Nexus.
True. If the Shiranite Nexus works as intended, the initiative will be ours. Once everything is ready, we shall head to the Exclusion Zone Bastion, Yinglong Pass, and go forward with our plans from there.
Hold on. The Shiranite Nexus is ready?
Yes. While you were unconscious, the Endman and I completed the Nexus.
Thumbs up.
There's still room for improvement, but its state is close to the intended design. I'm confident we can use it to suppress the Very Large Rift.
The task force is standing by. I'm formally reporting back.
You just came around! That body of yours needs rest.
My duty is to handle any exclusion zone crisis. No one knows the zone better than me.
There are others in your
No, I must lead the task force myself. Or are you willing to let the Endmen face even greater risks in the North Wuling exclusion
It'd be
zone?
nice to Chen, please.
Okay, fine. But at least go with us. Don't want you overdoing it again.
Arcane, I understand how you feel, but certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Fengyi here almost fucking killed herself,
Don't
so...
you think you've been repeating those words a bit too much over the years? But this is different. We have Sirenite and the Endmen.
This could be a rare opportunity. Very well. Endman, please take the Shiranite Nexus and go on ahead to Yinglong Pass. I shall muster our forces at Wuling. The exclusion zone is a dangerous place. A larger force is needed to reach the very large rift.
Alright.
We worked hard to complete the Sharonite Nexus. It shall be well protected. Let's go, Arcane. It's time we head to Yinglung Pass.
I've been waiting for this day for far too long. Keep going down this direction and you'll reach Yinglung Pass.
Arcane, are the proxy and Artishir still in the scroll?
That Artishir could be hiding some nasty tricks, but he's no match for the proxy.
According to the records, there were entities on Terra who wielded Farenmut powers with incredible capabilities.
If they were all on Talos too, maybe we wouldn't have to do all this heavy lifting.
Also, I knew it. I knew that this was gonna be important at some point. Alright, so I'm gonna be a smartass here. So I was exploring around trying to get all of the chests and everything for the area, right? This was broken. They fixed it for this update. I could see something on the other side, so I knew they were gonna do this at some point.
The Yinglong thus sealed this path. Our vanguards have cleared the areas ahead. We shall carry on as usual.
You're finally here.
Endman, what is it?
I just saw the proxy.
It's nothing.
Edmund. Edmund!
Yinglong Pass. If my results back then were different, I'd probably be defending the pass right now. Ugh, I really like Endfield a whole lot better, Enman. I'm just curious, that's all.
Fair enough. Alright, let me make sure to deposit stuff. Transmute. No way! That's really nice. Okay, they did a lot of quality of life stuff for this update. Damn. Alright. Here we are.
Huh? A powered raft? Here?
Our way into the underground channels of Yinglong Pass. After the environment of the North Wuling exclusion zone worsened, the surface of the Easy has become unsafe. The raft will bring us there. It's faster.
Fair enough. Okay. I wanted to check if there was a chest, though.
The marker stone.
10 years ago, the Tianshu dredged the underground river to repurpose Yinglong Pass. It is now part of the pass's defensive system.
Oh. That's right.
No one on duty. This isn't normal.
I believe, they're adding a new thing. They're adding gas, as a new mechanic for building, so
Stay alert. The enemy there is strong.
Yoink.
Time to fight. Roger. Engage the enemy.
That move of yours was incredible!
Outstanding. In position. Raise your teeth.
At my command.
Fucking.
Ready to support.
There we go. That's damage I was looking for.
Do not resist. No escape.
That's your command. Keep an eye on that area.
Case closed.
Easy. Yeah, Mifu is, I've been working on her a lot. She's very strong, dude. Alright, I have a free 10 pull. I might as well. Nope. 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 This is the story of my life at Endfield, man. Oh my god. I'm consistently suffering trying to get shit.
Its strategic significance probably
16
exceeds its
here.
operational value.
Yoink. Nothing new there. Okay. Now we'll actually continue with the story. I want to try and stop by and grab everything I can along the way. Start its challenge. 3 parts. That's new. Okay. So I get new little camera poses. That's actually kind of nice. Alright, so you need to find the one that's different. I see, I see, I see. That's a fun new puzzle. I will 100% take that over the fucking frogs.
I see a worthy opponent.
This looks bad, actually.
Yep.
You like these, because they give me just free stuff.
It's round and it's shiny. Oh, this is the actual size of Orly.
Alright, sick. We can continue now.
This is very impressive.
We're here.
Dude, they always do such a good job with the environmental designs.
Yinglong Pass.
Yeah, this is cool as fuck.
Use my authority level to create a path.
Yeah, in a sec. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Ardashir was obviously here. I'm seeing a lot of the fires.
So far.
They're a small force, but strong enough to face the zone. And she... We can continue, and she should be arriving soon.
Wait, look at the gate.
We've got a sitch. On your toes.
Okay, okay.
Formation! Lock the blight miasma!
Hello?
You're back, Captain. And greetings, my Endfielder friend. Blight activity has spiked. The blight miasma has begun to approach the pass. With the risk curves, the Yinglongs will hold out for 1 to 2 hours.
Where's the proxy?
Something happened outside. She went looking for the source of the miasma.
Understood. I'll take it from here.
Roger, ma'am. All units, command has been transferred to Task Leader Arcane.
Given your current state, you sure about this?
As long as I stand, there's no question about that. All Yinglongs, spread out in teams of 3. Set Bristoffs to hot and execute Action Plan B. Overflow, sync the depth readings every minute. Summit, take 2 men and run the emergency patrol route, then use sky poles to photograph the Blight miasma in the zone. Our primary objective is to contain the Blight miasma. It must not interfere with the mission.
Yes, ma'am. Holler away if things get messy.
Wait, what's that over there?
Hello? Annihilated, dude. Quick pause to help out.
Get back.
Light shade sighted! Stay in formation! Full alert!
Blight shades. Why do they show up here? We'll handle these enemies.
These people, why did they...
Not people, they're just enemies.
I fucking love Mifu, man.
At my command. Power's low. We won't be able to hold.
Hi, Proxy. Wait, she's cool as fuck. They did so good designing her. She's obviously gonna be another unit, but, like... I love how she looks.
You're late. It's been 10 long years.
And you are... that little ink spirit?
Did you just call me an ink spirit? ？The name is Su. Don't forget it again.
Hi, Sue.
Lady Su, how are things in the exclusion zone?
Not good. The zone is infested with blight shades. Blight shades? Oh, like the Inglong-looking enemies from earlier?
We must act with haste. I suggest we deploy our Yinglungs at once. Push deep into the zone and eliminate the blight shades to clear out a path.
Eliminate? Sounds like a really stupid plan. An unpleasant shadow is only given form by an undesired light. As long as the rift exists, the ether shall continue to mimic these lost souls. Your top priority rests still in Shirenite. I'll take that. Yes, the Shirenite Nexus. So it's not just memory loss. Your reflexes are slower too. I have to say that Little Drunk's really talented. This thing actually works. I just drove through the zone. The Shirenite Nexus probably won't cut it as is. My presence shall remedy that. I shall prepare a ritual for augmenting the Nexus. Settle affairs, and meet me later. Oh, before I forget.
Ardashir.
Ardashir.
Ah, we meet again, and
Ardashir?
A small gift for you.
And I was wondering where he went.
Where did you send him?
Oh my god, dude.
A prison, designed by me. Strengthened by 1,000 taboos of the scroll. Should be enough to keep the sending miscreant in. I just can't stand listening to him talk. It annoys me so much I can't focus. Don't worry. The miscreant asked to be bound and won't be able to move. Go ahead if you need to ask him anything.
Ardashir definitely has some valuable information.
That's so fucking funny. That's
Agreed.
so fucking
Let
funny.
me check on Yinglong Pass first. Then I'll take the Endman to the prison.
I'm losing my fucking mind. That is the funniest fucking drawing she could have had for him.
Ritual for augmenting the Shirenite Nexus. Can it get even stronger?
Have faith in the proxy. Let's look for Arcane first. We must get details of that battle and Yinglong Pass's current status.
Okay. I'm not allowed there until story done. Understood. I'm gonna poke my head up here. This also feels like a no-go until we're done. No, I see things I need to collect! What are you looking at?
YSTF mission logs.
Lee, those enemies. The ones called Blight Shades? They're...
An ether-side phenomenon, I believe.
Yes. It wasn't too long after the disaster when the Yunglongs found them. The Tianshi regarded as random incidents that occur when the ether side consumes its victims. They are momentary information fragments. Blight shades were usually sighted deep in the zone. Such incidents were very rare as well. They only mimicked how the victims acted when they were alive. Like a flashing phantom, they would dissipate in a few minutes to half an hour. I'd never seen so many blight shades attacking Yunlong Pass.
It feels as though they're trying to escape the zone.
Precisely why we must extract more intel from that Artishir. He manipulated Rift Phantoms at the Marker Stone and knows how to wield the ether. He might have had a hand in this.
Lady Su said he gave himself up, but he might have other plans in mind.
The Yunglong Special Task Force rarely interrogates prisoners. Most of our enemies aren't people, after all. But this might be a refreshing experience.
Okay, I'm still investigating that. There seems to be a decent amount of stuff. 16. Gas vents. Okay, yeah, they are going to be introducing gases here. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have no idea how to use them. Yoink. So, when I unlock everything...
This empty patch of land, we might be able to deploy our AIC factory here to handle the local miasma.
Yinglong Pass is an extension of the Serenite Dam. Your PAC might just come in useful. Let's save that for later.
Okay, so this is gonna be my last area, it seems like. Fair enough.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, so it looks like this is gonna be our last pack area. Alright, and I'll be upgrading this eventually. I'm pretty sure I have enough to just outright buy every upgrade that I need for it, so... Depending on how long it takes today, we may... Okay, and then the acid's down here, yeah? Yeah, it is. Okay. Depending on how long it takes, we may be doing a lot of the side content, tomorrow. We'll see how long it takes.
Arcania. Roger. We'll be there at once. The Yinglong guarding the prison told me. Ardashir did not resist at all.
Hi, Ardashir! Hi, honey! What's up?
Administrator. finally here.
Longing goes crazy.
At last, a face I want to see. Many lives I've paid to see you again. You brought destruction to Wuling and pain to my friends. I did not think Neferth would go to such extremes. Still, I have already reminded you, Endman. A full-scale war has not been declared. It isn't too late to change your mind.
Artist, you're so fucking pretty. And for what, man?
I'm the one asking questions. Ah, forgive my transgressions. Whatever my lord desires to know, I shall present it on a platter of truth. Ask away.
How much do you know about the Rift and the Aether side?
Our knowledge does not exceed yours. What we did to the Rift was simple. We merely opened it.
But both you and Neferith can wield the Aether.
For 10,000 years, from Terra to Talos II, the Terrans also wielded the Originium arts and developed Originium industry. But can they truly claim to know the nature of Originium? The answer is negative. And there is something I must clarify. As a Terran, I was not born with ether-wielding powers. Hence, forgive me for my unsatisfactory answer.
Are those blight shades you're doing?
Oh. Do they remind you of my tricks at the Marker Stone? I'm much flattered, Endman. The two
He's so
are
attractive,
indeed
man.
alike. Both are manifestations of ether energy. However, those at the Marker Stone were puppets dancing to my strings. These blight shades are just the victims.
Enough. Blight shades are just blighted illusions. Don't even think about trying to shake
Sup?
us.
It's going good. I'm already loving this
I
update, dude. Arknights Endfield, let's go. What are you and Neferth planning?
She
This
is
one,
of a more
I fucking love it.
extreme
I
disposition.
played on
Yet,
release,
strictly
and
speaking, we are both servants
it's
of the
become one of
same
my
lady.
favorite gachas.
As for our
I'm playing
goal
it
of
recently.
opening the very large rift, I've withheld nothing from you since the beginning. We plan to recreate a path into the ether side, and you will try to stop us. But I promise you,
The factory
that
building of
whatever
this
I
is
said carries
it's
no deceit.
tickling
it is
my
but
brain
sincere
correctly.
wish to make you the lord of all. Only then will conflicts lose meaning, and mindless
If you like
violence
factory
be
building
gone from
games
sight.
and fighting, you will like
Christ.
this game.
More victims to fall?
The story's also fucking
Something
fantastic.
that you of the past cannot afford. But you can change. Can you not?
Who are you actually?
Ardashir, a follower of yours in the past. Unlike fellow comrades who are now history, cowardly, I sought survival and found
Fair
you
enough.
before the end arrived. Once again, I offer you my salutations, Endman.
I like gachas. I like these. I play this. I play Honkai Star Rail. I play Zenless Zero. I play Nikki. I play Final Fantasy XIV. I think that's like the out there one. I like RPGs a lot of the time, so.
Are there more questions? Or do you wish to examine my testimonies? No matter. I will not escape. Once you arrive at the very large rift,
In Gacha, we
you will
trust.
see me again. I have one final question. The Foundation?
Yeah.
The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me. The very large rift is so very close, Administrator. It shall confound you, then you shall return to me. I remain faithful, that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival.
Thank you. I did not make it myself. I got it made for me a few years ago, but I am thinking of updating it in the future. Hi, Lady She. Sure.
Till we next meet.
Endman, don't let him affect you.
Ah, fucking goddammit. I had it a while ago, but I like the focus being more on the screen and everything that is, like, playing. I'm so sorry, everyone. I have to take the quickest of pauses because, my insulin's acting up. So, I will be right back, everyone. I'm so sorry.
I like the taste of this skewer. Gotta keep some on me.
Alright. Alright. I'm no longer dying. Let me very quickly yoink. Yoink that. There we go.
Drawn and ready.
Oops.
I'll lead.
There she is.
From that guy's rantings, our Endman seems to be related to the Foundation? Perlica, know anything about that? Perlica?
Oh. Yes, what is it?
Got any clues about that, you know, Foundation thing?
The Foundation. According to the earliest records, they appeared on Talos II during the First Angloy War, though only briefly. They were thought to be some precursor organization.
What? Really? The First Angloy War?
The existence of the Foundation was not recorded in most mainstream historical records. It is shrouded in mystery. But, from what I've read, the Foundation should be destroyed by the Endmen and the heroes of Terra. Though plenty of anchors and Angloy remain in the north, the Order of Steel Oath has not discovered other forms of threat.
So, how is it linked with the Very Large Rift? Wu Ling and the Aurora in the north are half a planet apart.
I'm not sure myself, but we should cover every base. I will notify our SOW operators and send a message to M3. Time to focus on the current mission. Let's go and talk to Lady Sith and prepare for the ritual.
Yep, let's prepare for the ritual. Oh, by the way, fun fact about this character right here, Summit. I'm pretty sure they're canonically trans. They are actually a trans man. Because it's not a mistranslation. When you're doing one of the side quests, you are talking to one of their old friends, and they use very explicitly female pronouns for them. And they don't recognize each other when you do have Summit and their friend meet up with each other. And they said, "You look so handsome now." And then they immediately switched to using male pronouns. So, yeah, Summit, I'm pretty sure, is a canonical trans character in this game, which I think is really fucking cool.
Back already? That means the ritual may begin.
I'm actually unsure how I could help in the ritual.
You really remember nothing. There are 3 biopower towers in Yinglong Pass. They are the defenses of the pass and imbued with Faramut powers I left behind. This ritual will help bring out and direct the energy contained within. You shall take the Faramut power, then ignite the braziers of the ray in the proper sequence to activate the biopower tower. The process will strengthen the power and focus it at one spot.
Ignite and direct. Sounds like the beacon towers mentioned in the Chronicles of Yen.
are Perlica? The supervisor personally selected by the anime?
Yes. I am Perlica, supervisor of Endfield Industries.
Perhaps the admin did have eyes for talent. And you're right. Your task is to carry on the torch.
Did you design the ritual?
It's, an acquaintance of mine taught this process to HIS. The eternal night shall be purged by torch, just as human weathered the storms. The ritual is probably inspired by a place named Yumen. There, beacon fires were lit at night to provide warning. The flames burning for centuries.
Your acquaintances.
Yeah, I wonder where those two are at right now. Oh, done with your questioning? Good, now go.
Aren't you joining us?
I must stay at the main altar to conduct the power of this area and keep it flowing during the ritual. Once you return, I shall use the pillar array to imbue the Shiranite Nexus with the focused power and complete the augmentation.
Faramut power fluctuations will weaken the defenses and disturb the Blight Shades. The process will not be a smooth one.
You'll only need to last till the end of the ritual. It will be over in a few minutes, and I can handle the rest of the process.
Very
Take
well.
a few hours if you want. Makes no difference.
A little energy and spirit is good. Just be ready.
All right.
Ready?
I'm ready.
And wait for me to lower the Shiranite Nexus and start the ritual. Do not blink.
Only those selected by Lady Si can see these paths. We have her power with us. It is
Safe to proceed. Okay.
safe to proceed.
Is that the power she brought out? Looks like a tiny ember to me.
I really like it, actually. You have to carry the torch.
Before activating a bell power tower, you must first ignite the 3 altars linked to it.
Okay.
The trials in the past are unique. If you slip and fall into the gorge, no one can save you.
Okay. Alright, let's activate that. Ooh.
Bring it on!
Battle formation. The Blight Shades have made their way inside.
Ready to support!
Bop and bop.
Outstanding performance!
plan proved its worth.
A well-deserved victory.
And I
Boss would be
like that.
glad to hear this.
And then I bap that. Okay. Good to know. Alright, I will grab that in a second. I wanna...
Are we collecting this?
Alright, got that.
Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Alright, good to know that this is here. You like this? I like that they're adding, like, other little things to collect. Tainted by... Okay. Alright, I won't be able to mess with that just yet, it looks like.
One more left.
Unlock that. Fantastic. And then we have a little bit to run around here. Okay. That's the last one. Okay, then we have to activate that.
Faster than I thought. You still held on to some of its skills. Now go and activate the bell power tower.
I will in a bit. Alright, another mushroom area, which is nice. A little fight. There we go. Round two.
Once known, be dead.
I'll teach you the hard way.
Bop and bop.
Tag scope maneuver.
Awesome.
Yeah, Mifu is really fucking strong. Then we come back over here, we can grab that. me grab him. Alright, I'll be able to unlock basically all of the, new factory stuff right away. I do want to pop my head down here real quick. View.
Its strategic
Yoink.
significance probably exceeds its operational value.
Okay. Just want to check, make sure I'm not missing anything. Alright, that's the first tower done. Hi, Coconut!
This one is called Peace for the Bastion. The exclusion zone is a bastion building. Thus, this tower carries the wish of the Seamless. Time to activate the next Balefire tower.
Oh, hey, Coconut. Hey, Coconut. Till I Endfield. I hate you so much. There's a new character that you'd like. I'm starting the drill so you can see her. I already did this, but I know what you like, Coconut. So I'm showing it to you. Here she is. She's like basically a sage, dude. Don't worry. This is a gay stream, so.
As you command.
Yeah, she feels fun. She definitely needs an SP regen though, for her stuff to properly work. And Leviathan, she's so fucking cool, dude. Yeah, Leviathan's also cool, but
Live up to your trust.
Arcane's pretty... she's sick. Yeah. Definitely, I can see her... I can see her being really good in a lot of different ones for a lot of different teams. She seems very versatile. She just needs a lot more SP, which is skill point regen. So I think, honestly, putting her in a team with Camille or having Pog in the team, she needs to proper show her off. You need to have a decent amount of skill point regen. That's like the one thing I'm noticing with her. Anyways, here's Mifu. She punch. I don't think Coconut has seen me play Endfield, so I show off all the pretty women that I have. Awesome. Okay. Fantastic. You gonna keep your comments to yourself? No.
Bring
Don't.
it on. You're fighting me.
Leave it to me.
Might see, but they're
Don't keep your comments to yourself. I want to hear your opinions.
Standing performance.
our battle plan.
Careful.
Careful, she says. No, I want to hear them.
Notice the increasing power? You can now see more ahead of you.
If you don't want to say them, you don't have to.
We should keep things rolling and go to the next altar.
Alright, that's where I gotta go. I love the red pandas. Dude.
I'll teach you the hard way.
There
An
we go.
easy victory.
We fought with both courage.
View. Alright. Yoink. Update. Okay. Younglings who gave their lives to the YSTF only end their rituals at the moment of their deaths. Okay. Hello. You're just kind of here? Okay. No, fuck me, dude. Ooh! I was committing to dying there. To get the aura light.
Didn't quite expect this, right?
Hey, are you excited that we ran into trouble?
Try looking around.
You will not look like a weirdo. Hold on. I will... Okay. If you're worried about looking like a weirdo...
Time for a real brawl.
Where is he?
I leave no shadow.
Look at
for
this
the
man.
Guilty to hide in.
I love him. I know. Here's another character I think you'd
Did
like,
you
Coconut.
just call me? Are you looking for my company?
Feng is fucking awesome. And she's got the physics.
The battlefield shows.
I like that my
no
team
mercy.
is full of women who punch things.
We must hone our skills with true devotion.
I love Rossi because she's just adorable.
I mean, it's time to eat.
Rossi's very cute. And this is her brother.
Eccomi.
And Wolfguard is he's just hot. Just plain and simple, he's just hot, dude. Hey!
Light shades! Here too?
Don't let them damage the altar. Attack!
My team is very much, girlies who punch.
Textbook maneuver.
The boss would be
And
glad
Pog.
to hear that.
And Pog's here. Women are very pretty. Honestly, I haven't had too many issues. Ember kind of came here because I was having a lot of
Ready to break
issues.
camp on command.
My laces are untied.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Li Feng back out because I haven't had too many issues with Oh wait, that's cool. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, Ember was here, because I was getting my ass beat a lot, and was losing way too much health, so Li Feng is actually who I should be having
We gotta
for
light
Mifu.
2 more.
Ready to fight.
Oh hey, come here. No, 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 come here.
My mentor said the floating Aurelians in the wilds aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
There we go. Alright.
We must figure out a way to get across.
Yeah, in a second though, Perlica.
It's round and it's shiny.
Okay,
Oh, this is the actual size of Aurelian.
this one. This one. And this one. And chest. Okay, awesome. And I got that. Content. Okay, that's where I need to go. Grab the chest. Okay, I was just here for the chest then, I suppose. there is 2.
Careful, flight cheese.
Okay.
Once known, death.
I know you are, Coconut. I'm happy to provide.
Case closed.
It is worth a celebration.
And bump. I unlock that. Okay, so that was... I see.
Ready to fight.
Leave it to me.
Dude, Jesus.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
It is worth a celebration.
Okay. Oh, okay. Very nice. Okay, and that's where they were. Okay. Dude, I really hope I never have to fucking explore this area again.
Passed off as passed.
Is that it? I haven't even shown you my best moves.
Thank goodness. The
Welcome
altar's
back from
unsafe.
ad jail. Ooh. Yoink. I'm going to have a lot of rebuilding that I'm going to need to do for all of my
This
stuff.
Tower represents peace for the lands. We're Yinglong Pass that watches over the ruins of the zone. It also serves as a warning.
The Baron Mud power is even brighter now. Incredible.
I feel like I'll be activating that later. Alright. Let's go ignite the altars. Like that. All right. 4K to go.
Used to think they were ghosts. I
only learned they're called Orleans after coming.
I feel like I'm gonna get another area. Or something, because I'm halfway collecting all of these. Yeah, I'm gonna get a whole new... I'm gonna get 2 areas.
Li Feng of Wu Ling, ready to fight!
Engage.
In ambush. 2 arms.
At my command.
Leave it to me!
Up and fuck. I may have fucking tricked out, Bifu a little bit. Yoink. Yoinkies.
These master hermits must be the acquaintances mentioned by Lady Sin. Lee, have you met them before?
No, the only thing I've heard is that they're always roaming around.
Yeah, I was able to upgrade her in one day when I finally fucking got her. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna get another area. I can absolutely see that.
Wow. Do we have to jump on these rocks?
We sure do. I yoink that. You're a bitch, dude.
My mentor said the floating Orleans in the wild aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
Interesting, okay. Alright, we fight these, get the chest.
The boss would be glad to hear this.
I love her opening the little can afterwards. Phew, grab that. Okay, thank you. Because I want this first. Ooh. Okay. There it is. Guys. Okay.
One altar left, Endfield. Let's get it done.
Lady C has to bite.
Okay.
But she's actually really nice and secretly helping us.
I'm overseeing your work. Cut the chit-chat. Hurry up some more.
Okay, so that's a new mushroom for upgrading, probably for arcane. I pop over here to grab this. That's gonna be a pain in the ass to get to. Like, I'm just gonna be so real. That is gonna be a pain. And I'm gonna have to come back for all of the miasma stuff. Okay, and that's upgraded that at the very least, so it'll be at least a little easier. Okay.
A blade unsheathed, it's like
Ever seen this? Evil shall face karmic justice! Rumble!
You.
The results speak for themselves.
Yoink. I grab this. I go over here and I grab this. And I go here, I activate this. Yoink. And yoink.
The proxy has amazing powers.
Correct.
And then there's Chen Zhuang's Gironite Nexus. We really brought out everything in the kitchen sink.
We did?
Poor Enman. If we didn't have orders to hold the peripheries of Yinglong Pass, we could have gone there and helped.
We could.
Hey, talking with you is like talking to a tree.
Noted. I will, think about it.
Forget it. I'd rather you stay quiet.
This is it. Last one.
Edmund, watch out!
Well. Alright, well, that actually got me.
Cast off as
Let's rumble! Surrender now!
Up and punch.
Keep an eye on that area.
Now that's what I call a real fight!
an easy victory.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
Super easy. I will, immediately go back down, though, because I have that I need to grab.
Aren't really dangerous. Just don't go after them recklessly.
And I need that. Thank you. Okay. I'll get it when I'm popping around, I see.
Used to think
There
they
we go.
were
Jesus.
I only learned they are called Orleans after coming to Wuling.
And I yoink. And now we ignite it.
All altars have been lit. We should head back to the Balefire Tower.
Alright, that's been activated. I need to get another pull for, Arcade, because I've already done, I think, 50 pulls.
This Balefire Tower is
Still haven't gotten her.
Peace for Gradian.
HAS isn't.
Theorema power focusing complete. Bring it back.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra.
I never knew Yinglong Pass to have so much open space. I remember the place only having a fortified gate.
I actually find the place cramped.
HAS is indeed the only banned faction that admits its political affiliation with Terra. Its emblem also marks itself as the 22nd Administrative Division of Yen. They've been stranded for more than a century. Will they ever see it again?
Alright, let's grab that. For that, I still have so much more artifacts. Ground floor. Hi, Lady Shoot.
Now let me see if this Shiranite Nexus can take the heat.
It ate my mouse, so big cutscene.
The Blight Shades will disrupt the ritual. Take them out.
Alright.
At my command.
Alright, easy enough. Hey. Bad. Thank you.
Tactical maneuver.
Shall face karmic justice!
Leave now at once!
Ocean.
Endfield, the ritual cannot be interrupted.
I'm fucking working on it.
More enemies!
Ugh. Here we go.
Yes, which handle crushed.
Bop. And bop. Ugh. Sure. Jesus fucking Christ.
It's done. Good job. I approve.
I'm excited for her to be a unit. Thanks.
Once again, the Shiranite Nexus focused yours and my powers. As a piece of high-purity Shiranite, it should survive its intended function. But do not get too adventurous. Someone might get worried.
Ah, so you're not coming with us?
Someone must stay here and keep the blight miasma away from Wulil, so you can focus on your mission. Is there anyone more qualified than me?
Then we'll be counting on you.
Now this is the Yinglong Pass that lives up to its name.
Hell yeah.
Talk to our
I'm
captain
very
and check
excited for the
preparations
next area
better.
we're gonna go to.
I believe she made some progress. The North Wulian exclusion gate is open. This will be a good time to go. Wait! Are you just going to turn around and leave? Got nothing to say?
Good job. I'll try to recall things about you. Like, right now. Thumbs up.
Good. Now go.
The Endman is genuinely such a funny character to me. It's now in the backpack. Personal device. Ooh. That's really nice. Okay. I understand now. That's cool as fuck. Dude, they cooked for this update.
The North Wuling exclusion gate is open. Once the forces are mustered, we can set off. I had Summit prepare a few things that might help. You can go talk to him now.
Edme, could you come here for a second?
Summit, where the fuck are you, my guy? What's this? Oh, is this gas?
We Yinglong spent years charting this place and found some useful resources in the zone. Some natural minerals can actually exist as gases and exhibit rather unique properties and functions. Yinglong has a few tech for processing these mineral gases. Our task leader told me to sort and transfer them to you. For our North Wuling exclusion zone campaign, the tech will come in useful.
Yeah, it will. Alright. A new technology. Here it all is. Wow, that's a lot. Okay. Okay, research. Okay, I have a bunch more. Hello.
Intamin, I'm en route to Yinglong Pass. How fares the mission? Did the proxy complete the ritual?
Yes, she did.
The Shiranite Nexus has been augmented. We're waiting for you.
Excellent. Be patient. We'll be there shortly.
Hi, Fungi.
Everyone, our main force is now in place.
Oh, Danpon!
Yo, we meet again.
Endman!
I see plenty of friends.
Ha! The very large rift and the science station. Ah, I never knew I would ever come back.
Maybe this time, we'll really get to rebuild our home.
Every watchguard in Tianshi signed up. We had to limit the number of our volunteers.
Everyone was
We
excited.
drew lots to choose who'd stay behind and protect Wuling. Tianshi Ximo is still a little sad about his pull. So, we shall bring their blessings and hopes with us into the zone. We're finally heading back.
The Endfield crisis team and I shall lead the way.
Together. Dude, I'm so hyped for this.
Just how did you fall this far? Adashi.
Hell yeah, and you've also cleared this area, so let me just... excuse me, pardon me. Awesome. I have a lot of stuff I can upgrade this instantly too, so. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oh, okay. Get my normal pulls that I can get for free. Oh, and I have a new thing to find those, which is nice. Grab these for everyone. And I have new goods. Okay. I have have to wait for these to upgrade a little bit more. Okay, consumables. Normal enough. And that can go to 24 now. Max version of okay, and my cardiac remediation. Speaking of which, I'm actually gonna go here real quick to do this. Easier night, yeah. Okay. Alright, I do want to upgrade, a few things before we go into the new area. So, give me a moment, I'm gonna go upgrade these real quick, just so I have them all set. Before we start any other big things. Fantastic. That's been upgraded. Okay, upgraded, max. And that's developing. Okay, view location for this. And teleport here. Okay. Off we go. Upgrade. Awesome. Alright, and that gives me another upgrade metric. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to be revisiting Valley 4 for a while. Okay. That's still upgrading. Okay. The next thing we need to do... Pass. I'm gonna see if they'll let me make the station now, because if I can, that'd be nice. Heads up for you, Coconut. Ad starts in about 1:45. Alright. Will you let me place it down now? No, you will not. Okay. I have to finish up the version. Understood. Alright, I'm gonna do these. Just so you don't miss anything when ads start. I'm not gonna do any story until, you're back. I'm gonna go here and do this real quick just to get some more orbital.
A blade unsheathed, its light unleashed.
They can't handle my lance.
I love people just putting so much stuff.
Yay! That was a perfect snare.
Beautiful.
Once known,
It's a little crazy right now. Awesome. Alright. Ads should be over now.
It's getting colder.
I remember this road, when it looked better than this.
Alright, and gas vents over here. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay. and there's gonna be one here too. Okay, that's cool as fuck, though.
Arrived.
This looks cool as fuck. Ah! Thank you for the hydrate.
These ruins were once Wuling's.
No. Even now, they remain part of Wuling. It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
Today, we shall retake that missing half of Wuling.
We will. I'm actually so excited for this.
This position is too close to the very large rift. Some blight masses have changed a lot with time.
The Blight Miasma. The miasma covers almost the entirety of the zone. Even the Tianshi could not survive for long within it.
This is far more severe than what we saw at Yinglong Pass. We must figure out a way to overcome it.
This is why I'm here. Could you repeat the plan, Tianshi?
First, we'll need a sentry base. The Tianshi will raise our first Tianshi pillar there. Lady Si has cleared up the nearby miasma. The Yinglongs have verified a suitable location.
Follow me.
Alright.
Since that incident 10 years ago, this is Wuling's largest operation in the zone.
Everyone looks really serious.
10 years of waiting. I know the pain that can bring. Let's go and see how we can help, Endman.
Yeah. "10 years of trying to close
The team
this
just
rift."
seems to be ready.
This is really impressive.
I'm genuinely... I took a little dash and immediately was stopped. Okay. I'm missing 10 crates and 3 Xeronite and one of these. Okay. I have enough money to buy those anyways. Ah! Hello, webs. When is your internet never not throwing a fit? Internet loves throwing fits.
It's done. The first step to retaking our homes. Endman, the Tianshi Pillar Array has been deployed successfully. The drones are operating well. They can monitor the zone from a safe distance. Arcane and her Yinglong Special Task Force are scouting out the miasma. Hope things go well for them.
We got this.
Once the information report is done, we can officially verify our course of action.
Dude, I'm so excited for this. You seldom look lost, bothered by your memories?
You're right. Memories did bring me here, but not for the sake of sentimentality. Endman, do you remember that crying girl? This is a day that the girl looked forward to. Countless times she imagined it, just so she could wipe her tears and move onwards. But when the day finally comes, she must once again weigh the lives of the many on the scales.
You're doing good enough already. And I thought you promised we'd do this side by side.
No more suicide missions, Feng Yi.
I suppose I did.
Tianzhuang, data compilation is complete. We've got miasma and clusters of blight shades along the road. And the worst thing is, we've picked up riff reactions.
Rift. On countless occasions, the rifts blocked the Yinglongs, preventing them from getting deeper into the zone. However, things are now very different.
We got this.
Tell everyone that our operation starts here.
I'm very excited for this. Like, the close of this arc.
Lethal blight miasma now blankets most of the north.
I'm on your car while you drive. I'm actually so honored. I love that I'm that.
We need to cross it to achieve mission success. Arcane and the Yinglongs shall be our vanguards and sweep aside the obstacles of this operation.
The Endfield Crisis Team shall assist the Yinglongs. The Administrator and Shiranite Nexus are the keys to this operation.
Yes. Based on the new data, we must take Tanjian Hull, Shiranite Research Labs, and the Celestial Column. They're perfect positions for deploying our sentry base.
Okay.
There are miasma-emitting rifts along the way. You can use the Shiranite Nexus to suppress them, and the Yinglong's facilities can help as well.
Alright.
Once the miasma dissipates, my Tianshi and I shall escort the Tianshi Pillar to the front line and deploy a new sentry base. Our final step is to create a path to the very large rift. A bridge shall be built at the Shiranite Research Labs to overcome the final obstacle. I hereby name this Operation Homecoming. The path ahead may challenge us, but it is the path that leads us home. Together, we shall seal the very large rift, so that every displaced Wulinger can rebuild their homes.
I'm genuinely pumped.
Home. Let's go! We've been preparing for this very day.
Yeah, we have the best support ever!
Endman. Once again, I shall look to your guidance as you take the lead. Are you ready?
For the Wulingers and the homes that they shall rebuild.
You've offered Wuling so much help. Perhaps Wuling is not just a home for Wulingers, but for us.
For us.
Has Arcane called us yet? She's moving really slow today.
You sound worried about her.
Not being able to help makes me feel bad.
The Tianshi will focus on building the sentry base. Until Arcane returns, they might appreciate your help.
Sounds like a great idea. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Let's go and see who needs help.
She does not want to just sit there and wait. Come here. Fuck!
Where should we go next? This feels
Got it.
familiar.
That's a lot of Aurosite. Okay. Pick the one that's different. Yoink. 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 I don't have anyone with me because I'm in a story mode, so. Ugh. Actually, let me... Arsenal exchange. I have a decent amount, so... No. Okay. There we go. Awesome. Gear assembly, just there we go. Hi, Mifu.
Stay vigilant. This operation is no cakewalk. And then? Oh, I suppose my boss sent you here?
You guessed it.
I don't know anyone who's more stressed out than she is. She never changes. Always thinking about others. Wish she could give herself a break. No worries. Nothing much going on here. My watch guards will keep the perimeter safe. Oh, and then, I think my boss might need your... Well, I guess you're already giving her a huge break by patrolling on her behalf.
Your support is very important to her.
Just doing what I'm expected to. Boss feels a lot safer with you around. Things will get serious real soon. Chen, try to keep it together.
Always ready for action.
With Team Endfield on our side, the rift and the zone will be non-issue soon enough. All's good on my side. Feel free to check the other places, Emin.
A cry? What happened?
I have unshrinked. Hello, Meowdred. Meowdred, would you like to know what my snack is today? It is lemon Oreos. I also just heard my husband come home. So I'm gonna have my lemon Oreo. Love you. He just brought me a hot dog. Dude, I'm gonna fucking cry. Alright, well, I have another snack now. And here's my other hydrate. There's a place we go, and I get a BLT hot dog. It's a bacon, lettuce, tomato, hot, sandwich, only as a hot dog, and it's really good. Alright, now that you guys have come in, Meowdred. There's a new character I think you would like. You got me extra mayo too? You're fucking awesome, dude. Anyways, this is for all of you guys, so you guys can see the brand new character. That I have pulled, I think, 40 times for, and I still haven't gotten her. Smiles! Here she is. So, here's Arcane. She is cool as fuck. Yeah, she basically is just going to make everyone do a shit ton of damage. My #1 complaint with this showcase is that they needed to give her someone that generates more SP skill. So yeah, Arcane is very fun. She literally rides one of her things as a skill. Boop. Yeah, she's cool as fuck. The new McDonald's burger? What's the new McDonald's burger over where you are, Meowdred? Yeah, she's a sage! Dude, I said that we all said that when we first saw her. I'm currently trying to pull for her. It is a pain. With my pulls in Endfield, I actually am living in a nightmare. Trying to get them. Yeah, I pulled 40 times, and I have not been able to get her.
I'm so sorry, Supreme Chief. I didn't see your tail.
Oh.
It hurts like hell. Watch it
down.
go. We're barely there, and you've messed up 10 times. The dark mask. What a coincidence. So, why are you here?
Why are you here? Good question. For you. Why are you here?
Shh. Keep it down. If the mad woman finds me here, she'll go crazy again. Anyway, heard that you were ending the very large rift for good. So I, the Supreme Chief of Chingwell-Stucket, decided to help. Captivating, huh?
You're saving the world now? Truly, Supreme Chief.
Enough. I'm not here to have the wingers. 10 years ago, that blighted dash really wrecked us. Chingwell-Stucket is not gonna let that slide. That stupid rift is why my stockade and Wuling City got into such a mess. So I, Chief Tong Tong, I'm gonna permakill this big stinker and return peace to the stockade.
Permakill? How do you permakill a rift?
Apologies. I tried explaining things to her, but Chief's idea of a rift might be a little different than the actual one.
I love Tong Tong.
Chief also said, if Big Bro Ran E lived to see this day,
Dude, that sounds
What?
fucking awesome, Andrew.
Stop talking about me already. Anyway, I won't cause the mad woman any trouble. You have my word. Hey! Why don't you talk to the hot butt boss over there? He looks troubled.
Yeah, let's go talk to Dunfon.
Thank you, Tonton.
Why thank me? It's what I do. Don't forget that. I'm your chief.
No!
Say, do you think Mifu knew that Tang Tang...
She probably noticed, but chose not to say anything about it.
Anyways, here's a better look at Tung Tung, because that... Here she is.
Precious! Try to slip away from me now?
That's Tung Tung. And she has guns. This is Mifu.
We're Battleforge teammates, right?
And Mifu is fucking awesome. Anyways. We're gonna go talk to Dunfon, but
Still waiting for something?
let me show you guys a better image of his model.
You get a job from it? I'll handle that.
I love Dunfon.
Anyway, let's see what Uncle Pan is worried about.
And he's probably trying to set up Hot Pot for everyone. If I had to guess, he's probably upset because he doesn't know where a good spot to set up Hot Pot is.
Look at the signboard and the countertop. I could hardly recognize it.
What is this place?
Oh, Admin, you're here.
I love him.
A small Avery. Food was just okay, but their osmanthus brew was magical. The Roma took me in, and I got to meet Olsen. That was the start of a 10-year friendship.
Is Olsen...
Olsen spent his entire life running the Avery. I visited this place daily when I was young. A cask of coal and 2 appetizers were enough to brag and boast hours away. I used to tell everyone that I, Han Yuan, would be the one to end the rift. People in the store would just laugh and ask if I was going to hack it to pieces with a cleaver. Only that Olsen didn't laugh. He even said that if I pull it off, he'd open a special vintage to celebrate. He knew I had a thirst for coal. Well, I'm here. The Avery and coal are here too. But Olsen, you're really missing the show. And I made a promise to my old friend that we'd seal the rift. This cask is the only thing I found in this place. The seal held pretty nicely. I guess I was just blowing hot air. I don't deserve the call.
Yeah, you do.
No one can seal the very large rift alone. But you should pay your debts to old Sen, since you owe him.
Very well said. Gotta settle the business myself. All this waiting made me a lazy bomb. That's it. Yeah, the ugly rift. 10 blinded years. 10. Your old man Japan, he's gonna end you.
He's a little drunk now.
Isn't that Li Yan and Li Feng?
I just heard
Impossible.
my husband
But
belch
I can
through
follow
the fucking
Captain
wall.
Lee around.
Ooh, what's this? New item? Ooh, okay. That's a new thing. Snatched.
For anything zone-related, the Watchguards will follow the Yinglong's command.
What happened?
Nothing. I might have overstepped my boundaries. Can't blame Task Leader Arcane for that.
The boy wants to find his parents' belongings.
Yeah.
Say, you two actually know each other?
Wuling was short on resources back then. The only medical facility was an emergency clinic. The surviving children know each other pretty well.
That's why I'm asking. Everyone's contributing while I've been made to wait. I can't even get my parents.
It's all right. Once Jianshu Zhuang's plans are completed, you'll get to return to the zone.
Chen is right. For now, maybe it's best you stay at the sentry base and help out.
I understand, but... apologies. I got ahead of myself. I'll head back and help.
Do you still remember what this area used to be?
This area? Sorry. My memories are fuzzy.
I remember. There was a bun shop that children loved. Across from it was a courtyard where the grown-ups played mahjong. If you accidentally kicked a ball into the courtyard, they'd cuss you out till your ears rang. Visit them again the next day, and they'd give you a bag of sweets.
That does ring a bell.
You were the youngest, and the most terribly injured. I thought you'd never make it. But you did it, and you're living life to the fullest. Your achievements are no less than mine.
So, you and the Endmen will succeed, right?
When we do, everyone who witnessed the tragedy will be allowed to return and find the things they had lost.
Yeah.
I also like in Enfield that they give the proper beat to a lot of moments.
Arcane, while you weren't around, Jianshu Zhuang planned the operation.
I know. The Yinglongs have identified a path to enter the heart of the zone. Miasma concentration is way higher. The ruins are sinking, and the geography is hostile. We also have...
Blight shades?
Yes. As the very large rift becomes more active, Blightshade manifestations become increasingly abnormal.
So that's why you turned down Li Feng. You were worried that he might face blight shades of his parents.
He was too young. The disaster gave him only sorrow, instead of hate and denial. One cannot simply fight the Blight or Blightshades with blunt force or violence. You also need a powerful will.
Yeah.
Furthermore, we're uncertain about how the zone may have changed.
Things we should keep in mind. Endman, I believe this calls for a more prudent approach.
All right.
We should press forward and be watchful of the surroundings.
Ardashir, continues to do his wonderful longing.
I like the taste of this skewer. Gotta keep on.
Arcane! Your wounds still haven't healed.
Good.
Why do you insist on pushing yourself?
I said, I'm all right. A short break is all I need.
A yoink. A yoink. Slowly collecting things. Oh, Jesus, okay. I need to go over that way. I grab that. 39! Okay. Okay. That's a nice little shortcut then. Oh, I'm gonna be here for a while. We're probably gonna be doing more of this tomorrow then. Because how many chests do I have? 85. Yeah. I will be here for a while. We'll probably do factory building tomorrow as well.
How long has it been left here?
8 years ago. Instructors Shore and Jewel were the first to arrive here. It was
Excuse
our
me as you
first
hear me
survey
eating in
after
the background.
miasma settled. Surveyors after them treated the pillar as a marker and called it the boundary. It is the starting point of most missions and the final refuge for many Yinglongs. Every Yinglong knows that beyond this point lies a land that eats people alive. It has witnessed the life and death of numerous Yinglongs.
Alright, here we go.
And it shall see how it all ends. Send them on their way.
Mifu, once again, is mopping up everything for me.
The result.
Now we'll need to deal with these obstacles.
Can't you just blast them apart with your weapons?
The local area feels structurally unsound. I advise against that.
Fair enough.
So what now? Do we have to carry them off one piece at a time?
Arcane, have you reached the boundary?
Yes, a collapsed facility is blocking the road.
That is consistent with our visual intel. Yenning is arriving at your location. She'll handle the obstacles.
Hello.
I finally caught up. Here, Fang Yi told me to give you these.
Parts for the Aero Salvager. The plan is back on schedule.
Much appreciated. I'll take them.
Yeah, Fang Yi told me Supervisor Perlica requested these. They can be used if the ambient miasma makes drones inoperable.
And they came at a time of serious need.
So let's get this problem sorted out ASAP. Crossing the boundary is when the real battle begins.
Alright. Press B. Okay.
I like the taste of this skewer.
Crafting the... Aero Salvager requires gas.
Okay. That's going to be a pain, but okay.
All set. So, craft the salvager with canisters and...
Time to move the obstacles aside.
The salvager must be activated. This step is mandatory.
Oh, this is going to be... I see, I see. Oh yeah, we're probably playing some of the smart. This is a lot of new stuff. I'll keep that in mind.
Press forward. But can the Tianchu pillar fit through this trail?
once the miasma dissipates. The main force can use machinery to clear a path.
Instructors, my dear seniors, this may be the last time. This will no longer be the final resting place of the Yinglongs.
If the boundary is the starting point of many missions, you must have been here many times.
Yes. After every mission, the list of names to remember only grows longer. My name should have been on it a long time ago.
Why are you thinking like that?
Since the day I was saved, I felt as though I never really left the zone.
You're like Li Feng, one of those...
I was the only one who survived the depths. One after another, many people carried me like a torch till I was safely outside. They gave me their miasma protection device. When one fell, another took over. They trudged through the collapsing gorge, Tanjiang Hall, and finally arrived here. This isn't just the starting point of my survival. I've chosen it as my resting place. As for the other tasks, Tian Shizhuang and her group...
Who's that?
What happened?
Okay. That's
Nothing.
concerning.
There are residual blight shades. Summit will handle them. Endman. Like other blight phenomena, the miasma can also interfere with communications. I am the only one with actual field experience fighting the miasma. Should anything happen, my first order is to keep you safe. Hope you remember, as long as you and the Sirenite Nexus survive, there is hope for all of this.
Are you planning to handle this like how you did with Ardashir? At a resting place of your choosing?
To keep you safe. And when necessary.
I understand.
Good.
Too many
The operation
Wulingers
shall
are
continue.
too happy to throw themselves onto the fucking pyre. Jesus Christ. Alright.
Did something seal the gate? Wait, the Shirenite Nexus.
Okay.
The alluvial energy entities might be blight related. That's why the Shirenite Nexus responded.
Alright, guide.
Yinglong pillar. The Yinglongs who came here left it here. Try using the Sirenite Nexus to activate the Sirenite within it and ward off the miasma.
Deploying safe points in the thick of a blight miasma. It must have been difficult.
It was. Hillock was responsible for this area.
There it is. Awesome. Okay. So we can open it with the Nexus
That
because...
Yinglong pillar. Did Senior Helen...
She sent the deployment coordinates to instructor. It was 2 weeks after we
yoink. Let me go here. Alright, that will be...
This is the way.
Good. Yoink this. Okay, and I'm gonna get some stuff for that too, which is nice.
Take a look. What do we have you here?
It's
Got it.
round and shiny.
Oh, I could...
This is the actual size of Orleans.
Oh, that's cool. I could have done that instead. I'm so smart, guys. I will activate the guide in just a moment. Alright, I need to upgrade the...
Look, it's a rift releasing the miasma.
Use the Shiranite Nexus. If it works, it should clean up the nearby miasma.
I think it's working. The miasma's dissipating.
Light Shades, don't let them near the Shiranite.
Okay. There's so many of them, oh my god. Alright, here's a big boy.
Evil shall face karmic justice!
Easy enough. And that clears up a lot of the miasma in the area. Okay.
Administrator, Arcane, what is your status?
Situation normal. Everyone is well.
Good. The miasma is dissipating. The Tianshi convoy will arrive shortly. But Tanjian Hull is deeper in the zone. We're counting on you to secure that area.
Lee?
Stick to code names during operations. What is it? Found something?
Nothing. I just thought you'd be a little more excited when they announced the start of Operation Homecoming.
Of course I'm excited. We've been waiting for this day long enough.
So you just kept it boxed up inside? Maybe you could rely on the Endman and me a bit more.
Save the camaraderie for later, when we actually survive this.
Hey, are you really alright?
Wuling Tantian Hall is up there. Not too far away. Still remember the place?
Of course. They say Instructor Ju founded Tiantian Hall. Back when we were both disciples, we even made a bet about who would dive into the zone and reach this place first.
Then focus on the mission. If the Blight Shades were indeed info fragments left from an ether rupture, you should know what we'll be facing soon.
Ah. I see, I see. Rift containment. Okay, I see. Alright, let me grab this real quick.
Neck straight, shoulders relaxed, chest in.
And I'm going to take a quick...
Here goes.
Quick pause.
Shoot!
And let me also do an exchange here. Because I would like to grab all of these. I'm so glad that they gave us that. Alright, yeah. Quick pause, everyone. I will BRB. I'm back, and I can see my husband is redeeming a few things for the rest of the stream. Yep, there it is. Alright, that's 3 hours worth? There you go. There you go. There's your 3 hours worth of AC. I did say that. I'm not complaining currently, but I am going to turn up the volume slightly for the game. I see. Oh, that's gonna be a pain to get later. Yeah, I feel like tomorrow is gonna be a lot of me putting down the factory stuff.
This is what is left of Tanjian Hall.
So this is where our ancestors first raised their swords.
And also where their swords were laid to rest.
Pop that down. In all of this, I am very happy that following butterflies is still a big thing. Yoink. Yoinkers. Alright. Spot the difference. This one. This one. I like that these are getting harder. I like this new puzzle. I'm so happy I don't have to fucking do the frogs anymore. That was platforming and I was dying a little bit, you know?
This tree.
We meet again. The years have twisted this land. Yet, this withered tree remains, as though nothing's changed.
Wuling Tanjian Hall. It looks quite different from the one in Hongshan. Is this your school?
Not just me. An entire generation of Wulingers grew up here. The first cohort of the Yinglong Special Task Force of Wuling was mostly locals. Children of the scientific surveillance team. They once studied and learned to fight in these ruins. Ironically, this also became a key objective of the surveillance mission.
Ironically,
Mansion, Rot, Hillock, and others. They all became students of Tanjiang Hall under this tree. Some of them became Tianshu. Others joined the Yinglongs. They ran surveys and scouting missions just to get back to this tree. Hardly any of them completed the survey missions unscathed. Most of the children who grew up here also died here.
Jesus.
Endman, Tanjian Hall is the final safe zone verified by YSTF.
Alright.
Beyond this point is a dangerous area that devoured the lives of numerous Yinglongs. You best be prepared. Chen, radio Tianshu Zhuang and have her stop the main group.
Okay, I got a connection.
Our priority is to eliminate all obstacles near Tanjian Hall and ensure it becomes our next sentry base.
Let's fucking do it.
We're on top of that.
I'm back. Everyone.
The fact that this is the last
Something doesn't feel
safe
right.
zone
Make ready.
that they could really get here, and it's not even that far, is terrifying, honestly.
Is this how you want your farewells?
Arcane, they're just...
I know.
Shield guards, formation.
Cannot fall here.
Yinglong pillar.
Take this place again.
Arcane, calm yourself.
I think I'm gonna be putting Ember back on this. If I'm gonna be under constant fights like this.
Quiet.
Hey, you alright?
Voices.
Arcane, I need you to focus up, sweetheart.
The mission of Yinglong. It outweighs life itself.
I don't understand. What did I do?
You have passed. From this day forth, you are one of the Yinglong.
I'm sorry, Summit. I was out of it.
Why? Over a small thing like this? This isn't like you, task leader.
What is it?
Are you sure you can be a vanguard in this state?
It's my fault. I could have hurt Summit. There's no excuse for that.
What's going on with you?
No one's asking for an excuse. That doesn't matter. I just need you to remember what your duties are.
Go ahead. Tell me. What are my duties?
Try slowing down. We need a well-prepared and reliable task leader. We need you to be that.
You...
She's right, task leader. You are overstretched. Maintaining proper readiness is also part of the fight.
If this is everyone's consensus, I'll concede. Endman, thank you for just then. If I've caused you any trouble, that would have completely defeated my purpose.
My thanks too, admin. That hit could have landed me in the hospital for at least 2 weeks.
Hail Blightshade.
What?
Hail? Have we seen those kinds of light shades before?
Ether activity spikes in the exclusion zone. Anything could happen.
This warrants a closer look. Endman, we should move. Comb the area. The issue with the Blightshades must be resolved to secure the sentry base.
Okay, I need to... Not that.
Give me the front row this time. I want to be the first out of the door.
I'll lead the tactical briefing.
Ember needs to be here again.
Light shades are appearing more frequently.
Is it because we're closer to the rift? Because too many fell here?
I know they're just copies, but...
Up, and big punch. Ow. Easy enough.
The make and model of these weapons.
Just like us. The Yinglongs who came before us had to fight their own too. Some of them failed to defeat their predecessors.
Imagine having to fight former teammates over and over again. This is cruelty.
Yeah.
No. We know very well that the Blightshades are just information fragments. Neutralizing them might be uncomfortable, but not unbearable. Those familiar faces that showed up repeatedly serve as a constant reminder. They had fallen, and with great suffering. The things that hurt are actually the memories.
Memories. During moments I fail to recall, how many of my companions departed this world, those who once trusted me.
Endman, I did not mean to.
No, it's something he's been dealing with for a bit.
No, this just proves the strength of the Yinglungs. You risked your lives and faced your most painful memories, yet never thought about giving up on your homes. I too aspire to be like you, and fight for something truly beautiful.
I did not expect you to say those words, Endman. I just... Thank you.
Arcane, behind you.
Instructor Jewel?
Was that Instructor Jew's Blight Shade? Who was the other one?
He didn't attack us.
As the game jitters a little bit and he freezes. That scared me.
Something might be over there. We should follow.
Arcane, please.
Wait, Instructor Jew? Hey, wait for us!
I yoink. I yoink. I do a schmack.
It's strategic significance.
Start the puzzle. Fantastic, okay.
You again. Instructor Jewel, are you asking me to free these poor souls?
Very
I didn't
interesting.
last many semesters, but I'm still a fellow disciple of Instructor Jew.
I thought you came up with your own swordmancy.
Well, the instructors called that a real talent.
deserve the slammer! Ha!
Shield guards, formation.
God, I really love the combat in Endfield. There's something about it that just, like, it tickles my brain rate. I'm starting to understand it a lot more, too.
You still good?
Look after yourself.
I love Jen so much.
The Bell of Three Presences? So, Tanjin Hall had one of those too.
This room used to be called the Morning Bell Lodge. It was the only facility capable of forecasting blight disasters during the early days of the Wuling Science Station. I don't know if they built Tanjin Hall around the bell, or if they moved the bell into the school after it was built. I only remember listening to the instructor's lectures beneath the bell.
Tanjin Hall seems more than just an academy.
This is the very first school HAS built in Wuling. It was meant to teach martial arts and recruit elites. But at the time, they taught everything here. And most of us were just kids, about the same age. Instructor Jules said that once we grew up, Tanjian Hall would finally serve its true purpose. But that day never came for us. I never thought I'd see him again here. Like this.
He seems to be leading us somewhere.
Instructor Ju. What are you trying to show us?
Wait!
Task leader, what's that sound?
Blitz crash. She's here too.
Blitz
Who's
crash.
Blitz crash?
Excuse?
A howler beast I picked up from the wilderness. She later became part of Tanjian Hall.
She's
Now,
your cat.
Will you join me and send her off?
She adopted a giant fucking cat. Anyways, there's some stuff around here, so, in a moment we will send her off, don't worry. Yoink. Yoink.
Solid fun. Good thing we didn't wreck.
Blitzcrash has a strong impulse for destruction. We cannot let the Tianshu convoy get too close. Maybe I should have left her in the mountains.
Oh. Okay.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
Engage.
You don't want to leave. Fine.
Let's send her off.
Deserve the slap.
There we go. Fuck.
There shouldn't be any blight shades left nearby. The threat has been neutralized for now. Inform Tian Shizhuang that we will wait for their arrival at this location. Careful.
You brought us to Blitzcrash in these blight shades. Are you trying to guide us and clean up the local threat? Are you still upholding your duty as Yinglong and trying to assist us? Instructor Jewel, answer me. It seems you're just a blight shade. Halt!
There's something else over there then.
Lee, can blight shades run away like this?
It's my first time, but I won't let him go.
Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hold. He stopped.
What's he up to now?
He wants to fight.
He's testing her. mean, that's cool as fuck.
You've done pretty well.
That's gonna make me really fucking emotional.
Lee, did you hear that?
Yes. If the Blight Shades were just info fragments, those words. Instructor Zhuo was among the first Yinglongs to arrive at Wuling. He personally founded this Tanjiang Hall. He didn't just instruct the Yinglongs. Many watchguards and Tianshi took his lessons as well.
And if a great disciple like you came to see him off, I bet he could finally rest in peace.
Truth is, Instructor Zhuo's favorite disciple was always you.
What?
That day, when you reported to the Yinglongs, remember what you said to Instructor Zhuo?
Not really. I just remember you asked something.
I asked you why you joined the Yinglongs. You're not a Wulinger and knew nothing about our mission in the exclusion zone. You said, I want to travel to every dangerous place on Talos 2 and fight injustice wherever I see it.
Ah, I remember! And you told me I was being childish.
Well, congratulations. I still do.
Why you... Oh. Why are you suddenly talking about this?
Because it suddenly came to mind. To help the other victims of the Blight. Instructor Zhuo. Since when did I stop caring about that? Did it start here?
Hey, you spacing out again?
You actually lived up to your words.
Huh? What is she up to now? Hey, slow down! Chancellor Zhuang and the main force are arriving soon.
This is a good story arc. That makes me so happy.
The local threats to Tanjin Hull have largely been neutralized. This will serve as our new sentry base to support our forces.
The belongings of the Yuning.
True heroes of Wuling. Without them to pave the way, Reaching this point would have been all but impossible for us. Once this is all over, we'll bring them home.
But as the situation stands, our only way is forward.
We've reviewed the files recovered by the Yinglungs and prepared our data solution for Sheer Knight Nexus expansion.
If prudence is our choice, performance boosting the Sheer Knight Nexus will be the most effective solution. We should be fully prepared before our next move.
The very large rift. The epicenter of this terrible disaster is within reach.
I need some more time.
Of course. We cannot afford any mistakes as we prepare to enter the concentrated miasma. Go ahead if there are other things you want to do, Endman. Tianshi Zhuang and I will organize the crew and get things out of the way. We'll set off once you're all set.
I'm a little worried about Arcane and Chen. They just had a tough time.
They did. Oh my god, okay. I'm gonna be so real, guys. I feel like I'm gonna be in so much pain trying to do this stuff. Holy shit. Okay!
This feels familiar.
Now, let's see. I don't have any. Dude. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna be upgrading those in the future. Hopefully they don't ask me to do that, like, right fucking now, because I'll actually cry a little bit. No, I see. Easy enough. There you go.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Aurelines after coming to Luna.
Grab that. Alright, let's go talk to Chen.
Endman, you're here.
Something on your mind?
I'm just thinking about things. When they told me that I wouldn't become an Yinglong, I felt really, really bad about it. But I gradually found out that becoming an Yinglong wasn't really that important. You know, being myself and doing things my own way, that's probably the best thing for me.
So why do you look so troubled?
I'm just kind of worried about Arcane. I don't think I know her at all. As we go deeper into the zone, it feels as though she's turning into someone else. There are times when I couldn't see any life in her eyes. She's letting her Yinglong duties crush her and everything else. When I look at her, it feels as though I'm looking at those blight shades. Maybe she thinks it'd be alright to fall in this operation. I just prefer the Lija Yang I once knew, and not this Arcane. Enmin, if things happen and she starts getting some really stupid ideas, please.
You have my promise.
Yeah.
Alright. Hey.
I'm resting, since it's what everyone wants. Do you need me for something?
How you feeling?
Someone must navigate this miasma-choked place. I am the best there is, so I must bear with it. I'm a task leader of the YSTF. I'm far more used to such levels of operational intensity than you can imagine. We have already witnessed the sacrifices of so many predecessors. Here comes the cruel jest. The battle has only just begun.
And that's why you should focus on resting.
Endman, you and Chen are quite alike in some aspects.
You sure about that? The fucking step back.
When it comes to fulfilling your ideals and visions. But when things become unforgiving, not only do we need to make the right choice, we need someone to make the cruel choice. You might not approve of this notion right now, yet it is exactly where I stand my ground. Starting from the day I crawled out of the ruins, it became the only thing on my list.
Alright. Talk to Perlica and prepare to set off.
Endman, ready to go?
This will probably be the last step that we can really do today.
Ahead. The moment to end it has finally come.
And we shall ride the momentum.
Roger. One more push to see it through.
That's really funny. Didn't mean that, but let's do it. Alright, we're very close to getting at least one more pull for Arcane before the end of stream.
Instructor Ju's pale blight shade. What is it exactly?
We had zero visual reports. The miasma kept us from going this far.
Okay, let's do this. I have 4 of these, 2 of these, okay. Let's do that, and that, and we do... I like these puzzles. Special night flame.
These blight shades feel pretty creepy to me. Should we avoid them?
We should. Let's find another way.
Okay. Those are do not fight.
Let me see how good this one is.
We are very close to the very large rift. The intel we have about the area up ahead is insufficient. The ether is always changing. Stay close.
They cannot be defeated. That's so scary to say. Alright, well I see it. Activate the guide here. Quick refresh. Here we go. Hehe. I'm a stubborn son of a bitch.
Careful. Don't let the blight shades tie us down.
Time is not a luxury we have.
What a son of a bitch, dude.
We must uphold the Tianqi's trust.
Alright. Okay, there is...
Time is not a luxury we have.
Okay.
All these twists and turns. So complicated.
There. Yoink.
The rift should be up ahead. Stay on track and keep going.
that. Too dangerous.
Light shades, do not approach.
Nice.
Used to think they were ghosts. I only learned they are called Aurelines after coming to Wooling.
Submit that.
Till our final breaths.
Okay.
Go left. Right. And then you decide.
Oh, fuck. Hello. Yoink. Updated. Okay. Alright, and this is an area.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Grab that. Open that.
Some crates like this.
Grab that. Another safe zone.
Stay
Fantastic.
alert. The enemy there is strong.
Alright. Quick fight.
At my command.
Once known, be dead.
She got stuck. Oh shit.
Strategic reserves like these can shift the tide of battle.
High threat hostile detected. Stay alert. It's our only path. We must take that blight down.
This one looks really tough.
Look at its head. Crush it with the ceiling.
Tianqi's trust.
You might find that useful.
They run around yoinking everything real quick. Okay. Like that.
Anyone hurt? Arcane, you alright?
I'm alright. The Serenite Nexus is safe as well.
That cave-in was unexpected, but that fall actually brought us closer to the rails.
Are we collecting these? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Nice. Update. Despite the horror, none of them gave up the fight for survival.
Never about
I didn't mean to activate these, I'm so sorry.
Outstanding performance.
Now a textbook maneuver.
Yay! That was some perfect teamwork.
I see a worthy opponent.
I just wanted that stuff. I'm so sorry. We have some stuff to collect. Alright, the rift is here. Let me... Quick pause, because I have enough of a normal pull, and I would just like to... Yeah. A 5-star. Oh, wow, what a surprise.
Found it. Get ready. Time to end the miasma's source.
Alright, let's do it.
Might see. Let that go.
Outstanding performance.
禁酒不吃，吃
Easy enough. If you can get Mifu's ult ready for like that final boss, it's usually pretty easy.
The Blight miasma is gone. The sentry base can be built at the Sirenite research labs.
Alright, let's get all of the...
The final target is very close. The plan now calls for the construction of a bridge to allow proper passage.
Nice.
Alright.
Everything's going super smooth. Let's make use of our winning.
Chen, don't say that. Onwards, time to build the third
This
sentry
is the
base.
day.
Fantastic. Oh yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of exploring, guys. In the next couple of we're gonna do a lot of that. Probably tomorrow. Ah, and the last one is here. Yoink. Okay, I have 3.
Shirenite Research Labs. The best Tianxia once worked there. The passing of these scientists dealt a serious setback to Etherside research.
Tian Shizhuang's instructor, Mi Feng's parents, and many others.
I need a 2 for this. 3, yeah. Alright, I want this chest.
I shall be the Avatar of Radiance! Let's rumble. Surrender now. In position. Let's rumble. It's your taste.
Boom.
Case closed.
I wouldn't expect
An easy
anything
60.
less.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent.
Okay.
Teach them a proper lesson.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Together we made victory happen.
Cast off as cast.
In position. Case closed.
Alright. Oh, this is the way back up here. Okay. And it turned all of them normal.
Nicely done.
Okay, that's nice to know. A little shortcut is very good to know for when I am working on wiring everything up, because... Okay, it looks like there's only like a few things here. I'm praying it stays that way. Jesus.
The ground is even. All local threats have been eliminated. Let's inform Tianshizhuang.
This is the ruins of the Shiranite Research Labs, in the heart of the Wuling Science Station. Building the sentry base here means a lot to us. You've all done well. Our next step is to scout the area ahead of us and construct the bridge.
Alright. Mifu, back up. Do a quick rest.
Rest is complete. Let's proceed with the mission.
Alright.
Here, follow me and tread carefully. The landscape of the research lab seems largely unchanged. After some basic repairs, we should have a way forward.
Fantastic. Excuse me. I see a few things, pardon me, Feng Yi. We are getting closer. We will absolutely have enough for one more pull of Arcane before the end of stream.
The situation in the field is better than my estimates. Once the bridge is complete, the last destination shall be within reach.
So, the bridge will use Shirenite building materials carried by the Tianshi.
Correct. We've prepared some general-purpose materials, though it took quite a while. The research labs should still have some data and readings recorded when the very large rift ruptured. If recovered, they will benefit the future of Wuling, and possibly the future of all Talos too. While we wait, I've decided to search the main building. Endman, perhaps your team can go through the secondary building.
Okay. No problem.
The Tianshi can handle debris clearing and facility setups. Also,
Yinglong Special Task Force will establish a secure perimeter.
We are in the heart of the Blight miasma. Safety is our priority.
Yeah.
To not take unnecessary risks. And I shall repeat myself again, Arcane. Certain things shouldn't be rushed.
Understood.
I hope Lee doesn't sneak off for some miasma recon run. She feels so uptight and tense.
Why don't you keep an eye on Arcane?
Okay, I'll go after her. Call me if anything comes up.
Our homes, taken from us 10 years ago. Now we have returned as one. Hope is in our sights. The goal is within our grasp. Onwards!
Onwards!
For years, I would only revisit this place in my nightmares. I only realized today how many of my memories differ from truth. In any case, if you do recover some data, please meet me at the main building of the research labs.
Hell yeah.
Perlica, are you thinking about something?
Yes. It's about the exiles. The very large rift might be hiding something dangerous.
Yeah. I will,
The building structure remains sound despite the disaster. Those data should be in place. Endman? Let's perform a scan.
Chip contains very large trend prediction model. Aether Rupture 10 years ago interrupted the module's algorithm. Nevertheless, it still contains past results that can support various ongoing research projects. Very good. Current research on specialized containment equipment focuses on suppressing the moving Very Large Rift itself. The lead researcher proposed adapting Endfield Industries' modification technology to extend its use to surrounding branch rifts as well. However, due to the prototype's large size, the idea remains theoretical. Okay. Interesting.
Endman?
I can feel the proto-ray calling out to me.
Let me take a look. Nothing extraordinary. Perhaps it's because we're getting closer to the rift. Perhaps it's the exiles.
Don't get too worked up. It's what he wants.
You're right. As of now, this operation is the most important thing.
Don't give Ardashir what he wants that
easily. It doesn't matter
easily.
if Ardashir spoke the truth or outright lied. We must keep calm and carry on. Endman, I'd like to search this building a little more.
Okay.
However, Tianshi Zhuang is waiting at the main building for these files.
I'll bring the files to her, don't worry. You keep exploring.
She has waited for 10 years. Don't make her wait any longer.
I'll take these files to the main building.
As I fucking start tripping on everything. Nope. If I can finish at the main mission today, I can start getting some stuff set up for tomorrow. And it won't be somewhat boring for you guys.
Most of the structure has collapsed. Fortunately, the instruments were undamaged. The data is still intact. I'm a scientist. Luck should not factor in my decisions. But now, I want to believe that our timing is perfect and all the elements are in place.
There you go.
It's here. The data from that very moment, and the partially deciphered rift model. I have shared this data with the Tianshi. It will be a key reference for all our subsequent projects on Sheer Night.
Hell yeah.
I'm very grateful, Endman.
As your partner, it's just part of our duties.
There was actually a personal reason behind my request to meet you here. The research labs used to be the center of the science station.
Save for the hydrate.
Many scientists worked countless hours at this place. They swore an oath to crack the problem.
Hi, Plumehound.
All of them were here when the disaster happened. Then there's Wang Pu, Xie Xiaoyun, Rulan. My fellow disciples, old friends, and loving mentor. Many gave their lives and rest here forever. Yet some survived to carry on their will and legacy. I will not forget them. And I have never been alone.
No, you haven't.
My name.
This is the memorial to Project Sheer Night, and the very first beacon we lit together. It brought light to Wuling City, and was passed from one to another. Now we bear the torch to illuminate the path ahead. When I saw you for the first time outside Wuling, I thought this might be my chance to be back here again. You might not remember, but I want you to know this. From the past till the present, Wuling has and always will stand with Endfield. Our Tianshi seem to be ready. Let's go.
It's going to be...
Back then, I never knew it would be years before I walked upon it once more. I'm glad we found our way back together.
It's gonna be interesting what story point they're going to use for Edmund to finally take off his mask.
Tianchi Zhuang, Enmin, everything's ready to roll.
Alright. We may be going a little late for stream today, because I want to finish the main story.
And we strike while the Therium's hot. Let it begin.
Did it! We'll cross the bridge and reach that rift! That was nerve-wracking. Well, my hands almost shook.
Finally. Our homecoming.
We should proceed carefully.
This is a very meaningful moment for both of us.
Fellow Tianshi, perform final verification of Arts Unit status. We shall breach the Blight Miasma and reach the very large rift. Endman, both you and the Sheer Night Nexus are central to the operation. You are our only means to fill the rift with Sheer Night. Keep yourself safe. And before we go, do check on Arcane. I'm afraid she could hardly wait for this moment.
Let's fucking do it. Snatched. Okay.
see it again with my own eyes. The largest known rift of the civilization band, the monstrosity that destroyed the Wuling science station, and the razor that tore at my heart for a decade.
Come on. You got me this time. And the Enman.
Yeah.
Chen Xianyu.
Yeah?
Back then, you abandoned the mission to carry the wounded. Then you had a big fight with Instructor Zhu. Any of that comes to mind?
Of course it does. That was the reason Instructor Zhu disqualified me from Yinglang's Special Task Force.
But the truth is, he always felt you did the right thing.
Huh? Then why did...
It was right, but it was not the duty of the Yinglongs. The Yinglongs face more than the rift. We have to deal with the Aurora of the North, the shore beyond, and other anomalous ether phenomena beyond the frontier. At times, we had to treat Talos as our imaginary opponent. Duty and responsibility outweighed what felt emotionally right. But you never set aside those feelings. You never learned to forget or ignore. Of course, you can put teammate safety over the mission all you want, but you wouldn't last a year doing this. You might make a good pugilist, a heroic swordmancer, but you won't make a soldier who'd ignore the lives of their own or their companions just to see a mission through.
Why tell me this now? Of all times.
I like that realistic look at that.
I just felt that. I have to tell you now, because I might not get another chance.
Stop saying unlucky stuff like that! No, Talos bless us.
However, you found your true calling. Now it's my turn to do the same.
Endman, we're done calibrating.
I like... That's such a
The
realistic
T-shirt can
look
set
at
off
it, too.
anytime.
Of like,
How about you?
you
and
did the
your
right
team,
thing,
Endman?
but you're not a good soldier because of that.
Spirit is high.
Onwards.
The day has finally arrived. Onwards, to the very large rift.
Holy shit.
Lucia, take my hand!
I'll bring her back.
That's so fucking badass, dude. Just step off like that. Dude. That's sick. The Endman is such a cool fucking hero. He's effortlessly cool. But he's also a complete and utter dork. So, basically that is a... The Aether is basically an world of pure energy. People who go into it tend not to come back out. But we have a few people who are able to control this energy, and it's unusual.
very high up. Backtracking is impossible. The exit.
Ears.
I can't afford to stay here.
She is able to control a little bit of energy, so I'm assuming that she might have been able to soften her blow with a little bit of that. So she is a type of thing. Oh, I'm actually gonna be able to. Yeah, she has like little feathers.
The others. Are they alright? The Ant-Man and Jen are there. They should.
Yeah, she's a type of species.
Where are you taking me?
But yeah, I'm assuming that she used some Zeronite to soften the blow a little bit. We saw another one. Her name is Perlica. She's of the same species. They're like more bird-ish. Too bad. It would have been.
Where are you going? Wait for me.
Arcane, please.
I'm seeing things. The miasma.
Yeah, she was also, like, already injured by things. She went into this still injured. She had just woken up from a coma, by the way.
Of all times. Fine. Bring it on.
Anyways, are you ready for seeing how fucking awesome she is as a... She's cool as fuck, though. Oh. I got you.
Arcane!
I got you. He's the only one, it's called Originium. He's the only one that is able to wield Originium arts. So everyone can wield like certain types of arts. Originium arts in particular are very, very rare. He's the only one that can do that particular art, but being able to wield like magic You have to have a certain altitude to it. That's why she didn't fall and kill herself from that fall. Because she can wield arts, and she probably, in response, because she's a trained soldier, she's a special ops soldier, so she probably instinctually was able to catch herself in the fall.
You're awake? I'm relieved.
Not an illusion.
Definitely not.
My goofy man.
Why did you come here? You and the Shiranite Nexus are key to the entire operation. If something were to happen to you...
You just saved many lives. It's only fair that someone came to save yours.
I just said our duty does not allow us to abandon the mission just to save lives. Look at me now. I even dragged the Endmen into this mess. A dishonorable discharge is what I deserve.
You have a fever. Go easy on yourself.
Leave me. Find your way back. I refuse to be a dead weight.
Before the bridge collapsed, my proto-rig responded to that power. Ardashir mentioned a secret. It might be what took out the Shiranite bridge.
I'm down here for my own reasons, so you can't say that you're being dead weight.
I meant to say that I was tracking with my proto-rig. I only leapt down because I wanted to uncover that secret.
I love him so much. She knows immediately how to make her come along with
Not
it.
a dead weight to anyone.
No, I actually came here on my own. Don't worry about it. I just happened to be down here.
You're just trying to make me feel better.
The little half shrug.
Just speaking the truth. How are you holding up?
Good. Your first aid worked well.
She's got really pretty eyes.
And, I noticed that you patched up my wounds. Thanks.
Never expected to see all this here. Arcane?
I'm alright. It's just my chest. It felt a little... heavy.
Okay. There might be a lot more than I was expecting there to be. Alright.
I did some scouting and found a trail. We should head down that way.
Agreed.
I like her double dash.
Hold on to me.
Just go! Save the children.
Light shades. trying to escape?
Bear with it! Let them pass! I need more people! Now!
They created a path.
A fragment from 10 years ago. The exclusion zone disaster.
I'm done. This is all I can do. You must live on.
It's over for him.
I'm exhausted. I just need a break. Don't turn around. Keep moving.
This is how she got out of the,
Those who fell in the past.
The rupture of the very large rifts didn't kill everyone instantly.
Yeah. These are all the people that died saving her when she was a child.
Terrible building collapse took place here. As we get closer to the rift, their deaths become even clearer to us. What do all these pale blight shades signify? Are they just disaster victims with no hostility?
Papa, Mama, I miss you.
The red ribbon.
Is it mine? She's... me? If the blight shades are info fragments of the disaster victims, what does that make me?
Hey, don't obsess about it. You're still alive and well. She's been guiding us along the way. You know where we are?
Hold on. I recognize this place. How could I ever forget? This was... my home.
These people are fixed to a moment prior to the disaster.
How is this possible? But I actually know this face.
How much do you remember about this place?
I thought I'd forgotten everything. But being back here has helped me remember pieces of the past. The corner tea stall is over there. But their homebrewed coffee is their most popular item. That's the video shop. My father would rent Yanni's martial arts movies, but Mom didn't like them. She preferred documentaries. When I was little, I used to play on this street. It was a close, friendly, and busy neighborhood.
Just like what we're seeing?
Yes, just like what we're seeing. Had that incident never occurred, these idyllic days might have gone on forever. So many years. I couldn't tell the hateful noises from the loving ones. When I finally learned how, I had to work them out slowly from memory.
But at least the past did actually exist.
You're right. But they'll never respond to me again. What is the point of this?
Do you want to take me there?
Maybe we should return to Hangshan. I'll get back to my
The
trade
admin
and
doesn't
get another
remember
job.
any of his past.
The science station is just too small. We should think about Julian's future.
What about the Rift Project? You spent a lifetime on this. It's a great endeavor. Jillian,
Because he can't remember
she'll
any
be
of it,
proud
he doesn't
Julian,
feel like it
stop
existed to him.
walking. Come here! It's okay, girl. Don't cry. We'll be fine. I'll get you out of here. Just relax, okay?
I got home that day and found my parents arguing about bringing me back to Hongshan. Then the ground shook, and I heard Yan's voice. We didn't go far. The ground sank. Houses crumpled all around us. We were buried in the rubble till the watchguards found us. But I could barely recall what they looked like.
You were very young.
She left again. We should follow.
Yeah, she's basically refusing to acknowledge that she has had some pretty bad memories. She wants to pretend she's only a soldier, and...
Tanjian Hall has approved
Yeah.
the applications. In addition to swordmancy and originium arts, I'll offer private courses on several basic subjects. It's the least I could do. Give the children a school.
谭建豪
Dear child, are you interested?
No, you got a scary beard.
The audacity. Just like my own girl.
Instructor. I actually said those things to you. When I was a girl, I never imagined the heavy duties of the Yinglongs. They were simply incredible in my eyes.
And you are now their incredible task leader.
There are occasions when I felt crushed by the duties. But who am I to talk? You're bearing so much more. You're the savior of Talos too.
I don't think we should compete on that. Besides, my main problem is that I've lost my memories. Did you ever regret choosing this path?
Never. Then again, I didn't have a choice to begin with.
Yeah, basically what happens is that the Endman keeps waking up to save Talos
Feels
2.
as though nothing ever happened.
And, this time when he woke up, he doesn't remember anything.
Tomorrow
He's
never
supposed to
came for
remember stuff. Every time he wakes up.
This is just...
And that's a signal that he can't go to sleep ever again.
ether fluctuation.
Again. And again. Took everything away from me. You're still here. The only one left. You are all that I have. Sealing the rift. Rebuilding Wuling. Everyone has a mission bearing hope for the future. But what about me? Bandit, this Blight Shade, me. What's the difference between us?
This question of yours is not mine to answer. If the Blight Shades are info fragments, then they should carry more than just despair.
You must live.
The girl's still alive!
Find one more here!
The Blight Shades are born of despair, anger, and fear. These info fragments buried us within this suffocating depth. You left the zone for 10 years, yet they remain trapped in this stranglehold. But what of the others? What of selfless sacrifice and the will to live?
Keep knocking the pipe, keep at it.
What
Till
did they
you're
entrust you
found.
with? Those who sacrificed their lives to help you escape the Blight. Lee, they entrusted you with hope. This is why she was born. Always gentle and bright. Just like your instructor, and everyone's still fighting at this very moment. You are not the survivor who never left the ruins. You were the only survivor who carried hope within herself. These Blight Shades left information that speaks the same line. It is truly wonderful to know you have survived.
Right. Apologies, I just never heard people say that before.
It must have been hard for you.
It was.
Sorry. That's all I could manage.
It's okay. It was more than I could ask for. I finally got to say a proper farewell. Are you afraid? Don't worry. This time, we're here. It's where the tremors are coming from. Endman.
Yes, ma'am.
Time to move out.
Enfield, you can't be doing this to me.
Endman. About just then.
Our task leader would never cry. I saw nothing.
Don't let Chen know, or Summit. Or what you saw should stay with you.
Please don't tell Chen. I will never hear the end of it. Big old fucking sword. Alright.
That is a sword.
Doing one whole
How is
emotion.
this even possible?
This sword is gigantic. Looks more like a sculpture.
We had 0 reports about this. When did it first appear?
Chen would never, ever let, Arcane live it down.
Any leads on this?
Even if I saw it before, I can't remember.
But one thing is without question.
It is imbued with ether energy. If this sword created the tremors that destroy the Sirenite Bridge, we must deal with it. Since the Sirenite Nexus is with us. Endman, shall we have a go at it?
Agreed.
Let's fucking go! Oh, it ate my, cutscene. It ate my mouse. Big cutscene time. Fuck. What a fucking awesome cutscene.
Arcane, grab my hand!
Gloomhound. Grabs you. Just standing there.
Indeed, even in the face of such destruction, despair wouldn't be the only thing we felt. I think I saw many of them. Those who ran towards the fire to get me out of the zone. My parents, my instructor, and you. They gave their lives so I could be saved. Even while heavily wounded, they did their best to wake me. Perhaps, from the very start, I've always been the childish one.
As a commander, I hope you can actually follow your orders.
So, Endman, any orders right now?
Have faith in me.
Stop running towards
And
somewhere to
stop
try and
fighting
die.
Chen. She's the one who cares most about
Please stop fighting her.
Did we ever do that?
Multiple times.
Let's get back to business.
Ugh.
This strange sword might harbor secrets more terrifying than we thought. For years, Hongshan has always regarded the disaster as an incident. What if it was something else? The very possibility of that is unsettling enough. Endman, we must rendezvous with the main force at once.
Alright. Hi, everyone.
The call finally got through. Endman, are you alright? You're not injured, are you?
Nah, I'm good.
I'm good. I also found Arcane. We're on our way back.
Lee's okay? And so is the Endman? Phew! Tianchi Zhuang's group has arrived at the base of the Celestial Column. Chen and I are staying at the perimeter. Send your location. We'll head over immediately.
Alright. Once we're out of cutscene time, we will be calling stream there. I can't finish this, today, so we will be continuing it tomorrow, and then Monday's gonna be Nikki. If we're able to finish everything that we need to on, Friday for Endfield. We should be able to. Yeah, we're in cutscene hells. Hi guys.
Endman.
Gravity feels a little wonky here too.
Thank goodness you didn't get hurt.
This time, I got you for sure. If I were faster, you wouldn't have fallen off, and the Endman wouldn't have to risk. So, can you still walk, Lee? Take it easy. Just lean on me.
I'm actually fine. Sorry for making you worry.
Huh? Making me worry? Lee, you sure you're all right? Endman.
She's nice. What happened?
Where's Tianchi Zhuang? We found something important. We found a massive greatsword shrouded in ether energy. It's in the ruins below. Our hardware was limited. I tried to log some data with the personal arts unit. They've been synced with you. To be frank, I've never seen any records on its material, let alone a weapon that commands the ether.
A weapon that uses ether. It is consistent with the abilities demonstrated by Ardashir and Neferith. The Exiles.
Yeah.
This could be our worst-case scenario. Tianshi Zhuang must be notified at once. She's at the rallying point, not too far from here. The last rift fissure is nearby as well.
We can't do much about the rift fissure on our own. You really took your time, Inman.
T. I'll tell you as we go, it's a long story.
You kind of changed. By a lot. Did something happen?
I just went home. For a bit.
Huh? Home?
Alright, let's see. Do I have enough for a pool? Not yet. I am pretty sure I don't have enough for a pool. No, but I might be able to get enough. Hold on. Alright. This will be our last pull for the day. No. No. I am suffering, dude. Alright, well, we will be finishing that up tomorrow. We have a lot of stuff to still conquer, so we will get enough for at least another 10 pull. Don't understand what's happening. The 10 pull to try and get Arcane, because she's the current character you can get. There.
Be of Therian will. Move as a razor's edge. Yinglong wings.
Oh, in in Arknights, my pulling is genuinely the worst I've ever had. I have hit hard pity with basically every character I pulled on. I cannot actually get any of the characters that are being featured unless I'm hitting hard pity. It is so fucking painful. So yeah. I'm usually hitting right here the 70 attempts to guarantee. I usually have to hit the 120 pulls to be able to get her, to get any of the characters. Yeah, I've been suffering so much. The latest one to do that was, where is he? This man.
Birthed in blood, concluded.
I had to pull 120 times to get him. Mifu, I hit hard pity.
Right?
I'm pretty sure I hit hard pity with Feng Yi as well. I have had such shit luck with pulling them. So I'm hoping that, because it says that I am guaranteed, at the very least, in 30 more attempts, I am guaranteed a 6-star operator. I'm praying that it's her. Because if it's not, then I have 70 pulls to guarantee her. So, yeah, that's been my pain and suffering as of late with Endfield. But, that is going to be the end of stream today. I want to thank everyone so very much for being here today. As I said, I'm going to be playing this tomorrow. We're going to finish the main mission. We're going to do all of the little side quests, all that fun stuff. It's probably going to be a lot of running around and just yapping. But until next time, I hope you all stay safe. I hope you stay hydrated. And I cannot wait to see you all again tomorrow. Bye-bye!